Alrighty, gamers. Good morning, afternoon, evening, etc. Whatever might be in your time zone. Hope everyone's doing well today. And hello to Y27. Hello, Ema. And hello, Varlden, Nightbot, and Surreybots. Came to hear your opinion on this. You've been avoiding it, so wanting someone to tell me if it's worth it. I've only heard good things, personally. Oh, holy shit.
It's over 9,000!
What, Vegeta?
Over 9,000! Vegeta! Over 9,000!
Vegeta. So true. Hello, Comatose. Hope you're doing well, bestie. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it, but you know, I don't know, maybe, despite my love of Danganronpa, maybe I'll end up hitting this game. Who knows? I think the only thing, like, preemptively, I think the only thing I'm gonna dislike is specifically streaming it, because I don't believe there is too much voice acting in this game. I think it's kind of like Danganronpa, you know, where pivotal moments do get voiced, but a lot of the sort of like casual interactions aren't going to be, which means I won't have to like talk a lot. And I'm not really one for like doing voices, so yeah. Other than that though, yeah. So we're gonna be going into the 100 line Last Defense Academy. I pretty much don't really know much about the game. Pretty much all I know is a couple of characters. Like, I know there is Darumi, who we will point out pretty early on, I imagine. She looks a little bit like Junko Enoshima. She has like I guess it's like a tattoo or something of like a grin on like half of her face. And I know there's like a guy named like Ito or something that people really like. Yeah, like as for the story and everything, I don't really know much about it. Now, the big thing I will say before we get started on the game, this does have literally 100 endings. And I don't think we're going to be doing all of them on stream, because that's going to take hella time. I don't know how many we're going to do. My plan basically is we're gonna like play until I kind of feel satisfied, I guess. That's kind of how I'm gonna put it. Because I cannot imagine that this is going to be like 100 extremely unique endings and they all are going to provide some sort of context to like whatever story slash mystery is going on. So I think like once we play enough, I imagine there's like some sort of minimum where like if you play enough, you kind of have like a good idea of like what is and will be going on and all of that. So yeah, and then like at that, like I'm probably still gonna play like off stream, but yeah, we'll see like how much we end up doing. But yeah, let's get into it. Do 100 D's nuts. Damn, got me. Alright, Gengar, you're gonna become small again, I think. And Shaman. Go offline on Steam. Press any button. Okay, Steam is showing up. Alright, let's see. We can continue. New game, load gallery options. Alright, first thing is first. We probably turn down the volume a bit. Games are always freaking loud. Japanese and English. Huh, really? They don't have, like, Spanish here? That's interesting. Graphics. Subtitles on. Extreme and Despair. What is this? Special attacks in last resort cost 2 AP. Allies take 1 damage on every attack. Normal damage has armor, non-effect during a tutorial. Recommended for first-time players and safety. I know they don't have Espanol. You know, what is this? Oh yeah, there is fight in this game. I say as we get into a little like fiery and blood stuff.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people.
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
the
it's
same
called being an
commonplace
adult.
events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Now also like red blood, they're not doing, you know, like pink Danganronpa blood either.
Yep, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always
Okay, there's something up with the sky too, by the way. You can see there's like panels and stuff. Stereotypical male anime protag. True. Is that me? Oh, we got the Danganronpa eyes.
coming.
And the you know, the main character here. Day question mark question mark question mark.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
I guess that's my
Oh,
sister.
morning, me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your
Or not.
house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You've seen them before? I don't know if I've seen her. I've seen the guy before.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
I have done my best to try to avoid spoilers for the
Dear,
game.
it's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something.
Generic. I mean, there is
While juggling a full-time job.
Kyoko in Danganronpa.
I guess so.
Is that her name? The detective in Trigger Happy
Well,
Havoc?
It's not like I mind you coming over. Just...
They maybe look like a
First,
little
okay.
similar.
Sure.
But also, it's just like the
Alright,
style,
anytime
you know?
want.
Danganronpa,
Fine,
Master
fine.
Detective
Always glad to
Archives.
see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Because they always do the Danganronpa, the style is always like an iris, then like a circle, like an oval around the eye. Like that's like very like Danganronpa style to me.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you
One
didn't
side
ace.
of Fire
It's
Emblem
just a matter of
Allier.
studying hard enough. Mom likes
I don't
it.
think I know who that character is, but I will take your word on it.
We should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Tacky. Dude, I love tackies.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can
Why is he
punch
walking
my
like
way through
that?
passing grade, no problem.
Because he's bisexual?
It's not exactly the positive
Can't
outlook I
walk
was
straight, you
looking
know?
for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after
He
day.
literally said this already.
Mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
I mean,
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
yeah, this is what I was waiting for.
Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you
Oh.
to a shelter.
We're getting some lore.
The closest one is... right over there.
The dad is the bad guy. Beware the 18th parents hiding somewhere in this town.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Or 16th. You know what I mean.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to
Oh yeah, I
ourselves.
forgot. I forgot that Chrysalis was going to give me like 20 bucks if I don't make any Danganronpa references during this game. But like,
When you hear
I've already
the
brought it up like 5
go to a
times.
shelter until the danger passes.
Fucking
What
lost
exactly
it like
that danger
15 minutes
is,
in.
None of us know for sure. Nobody remembers the time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Fell for it again
As a
award.
society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even.
Okay, I feel like that doesn't start until like the gameplay starts. Like until I can start doing inputs.
I know.
Like until then I get like free Danganronpa passes.
Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Say the line, Bart.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise.
You're squeezing me really tight.
So like the two of them just have like a shelter to their own or something?
The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
See, like I wonder, like is something
I told you it'd be
happening
all right.
during that? Or is that like, is this thing being like,
Everything's just
because
the
it looks
same
like
as
they're
always.
inside like a dome or
Come
something.
on. We'll be late for school.
Like maybe it's being attacked during that time.
Yeah. We should hurry.
These two characters, you must ship them.
You get.
Dog, holy fuck. Dude, this game's got a dog in it. I'm here. I'm here for it.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Imagine if it actually was a Truman Show. Can you pet the dog? Yes, you may. You may pet the dog.
Oh, great. What did she get to now? Hey! Karua!
I mean, to be fair, I feel like the dog is more important. I'd probably check on a dog before checking on my bestie. Oh yeah, you know, red-headed protagonist. You know, got that in 500 animes.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned.
Whoa.
What is she thinking?
Is this it? Did we find the last defense academy? Oh, we can move. We can move. I have gained control. Basic info, always. Look at them go, look at them go. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Let's go up. What goes up must come down. Thrilling.
Karua?
It's the Borko. Can
It's you.
we pet the dog?
What in the...
Damn, it was a bomb.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Whoa. It's not Monokuma, my favorite
What is this
character.
thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script.
Looks like, yeah,
I guess I
the
can't blame her, though.
we can see
There's
his
something
brain
about
and
this
heart.
Totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too.
What's with the little
The
bow
two of you
tie?
seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be
Yo,
ashamed
Hellion. You know, I kind of agree.
of. Things a lot
I like the
easier.
cute little dog a bit more.
I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest.
Oh,
Pointy end first, of course.
of course, of course.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
Oh, red alert.
Gun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Yep.
That's the face
Damn.
everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going?
Damn.
You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
We're getting conscripted, gamers.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal
When the
alert.
draft comes for
What's
you.
going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really
If I had
weird-
$1 for every anime that had child soldiers in it, I'd be retiring.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Ugh.
Come on, let's get out of here!
But those are freaky little things.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Are these like robots or like aliens?
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua.
The non-Monokumas.
I promised.
Close enough. Welcome back,
I saw her
Monokubs.
before. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Interesting how the big one has like a big heart on it, even though it's like a destructive robot monster alien. Of course you do. That'd be downright heartless to stand by and watch dear friends suffer at a time like this. Just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, to the way you are now.
Oh.
Don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, it's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time at present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you put it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally, or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So what's gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. Fight the weird monsters? If I had $1 for every time we played or watched a game in the past couple of days where the main protagonist had to stab themselves with a dagger, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Now, let's fight him. I feel like not fighting him is probably like an ending. It's your future.
Damn it.
Oh.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and moved it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Now, what would be really funny is if he just died. And like little fake Monokuma was just lying the whole time. And okay, we became Neki. Was this like some fucked up magical girl transformation? Yeah. I mean, this is Jujutsu Kaisen. We're a blood manipulator. Whoa! We got a sword.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this.
Now, there's anything I learned from playing Claire Obscure, that's the weak point.
But never mind what
If we
it's
ever got
called.
shot with a free aim, it'll do a lot of
Kill
damage.
those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Okay, I'm feeling invested. Winning condition: annihilate all enemies. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and press. It's Undertale. We can act. All right, am I? Okay. Move child up here, so I'm kind of blocking something. That should be good. Okay.
Let's go.
When you select act, the skill is open. Try selecting side slash. Green are spaces you can move to, red are areas you can attack. After selecting the skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place a cursor on exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Sacrifice your life to damage the barrier generator.
Good to go.
Ah, there we go. I had to select that first.
Take this.
We did it! We killed the little Skittles! When you use a skill, you consume AP, showing the upper left part of the screen. You take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. It's fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters who have taken action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more in a single space.
Ready when you are.
You have 0 AP and your turn now? Sure. Hey, there's more. They cheated. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure Bardo's taking them out first.
I've got this.
Damn, we're kind of fast. You can end your turn by pressing those 2 buttons and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach enemies with your attacks in one turn, use it to build your AP and try again the next turn.
Let's go.
Okay. Aha, making
Let's do
you
this.
come here.
Take this.
Oh, gaming. New enemy approaching. Oh, that's a lot of gamers. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Powerful moves allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character being inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing a cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack.
My turn!
Darumar.
Gotcha!
The end of your peaceful life.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Don't worry, we have destroyed the aliens.
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Say hello to my little
Congrats
Monokuma
again,
friend.
Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Let's go, we made it to Harvard.
Me?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray!
Can we have a round of applause?
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See what
Hey
I
Ash, thank you.
made!
Enjoy your lurk. And she's gone. And we never see her again. Also true, stay hydrated, chat. It's good for your blood. Day 1. Waking up in a classroom. Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it. Need that Crystallis $20. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. There she is. So I know that character. That's Darumi in the back. You can't really see it, but her left side of the mouth is like a smile tattooed. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like it had been a moment ago. Miku in the back. I actually kind of recognize a couple of these characters. I know the one sitting right behind us. I know the one next to her. I know the one right above us. I recognize all of those. And you got Ryomu from V3 over there. Top right.
Huh?
Well, hey, what gives? Where am I? Here are you guys. How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they're all thrown around, nobody else seemed to know each other. This was this place anyway, some kind of messed up classroom. Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've been to. I didn't recognize it either. She kind of looks a little bit like Shinigami from Rain Code. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo! Your laugh is way creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I want to take a look outside. Boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Clatter. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? And outside the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn. I'm not screwing around here. The piers were locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why don't I want to shut us up all inside of school? This whole day has just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, bork, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened, I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience, and let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Do you mean that thing? I'm liking her too. I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That didn't shut us up here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? She knows. She knows. No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're going to jinx it. That's when it happened. A body has been discovered. It's time to get you new teammates. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us, so it'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something might actually happen. She's like so me if I ever ended up in this situation. I would just be like fucking making references. I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I want to hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. That's an ironclad rule with me. Kiryu over here. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, press me to do as Blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. Can't hurt to just exchange names, some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. This guy is giving me Kokichi vibes. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in the classroom, you can move on-screen cursor and investigate people and places. Investigating places with a pink exclamation mark will progress the story. Story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Alright, cool. And conveniently, we are a little bit around the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and run our first little ad break. And then we get to talk to people. Tell you what, how about we all, while I'm gone, chat, who do you think we should talk to first? We gotta talk to everybody, but you know, it might be kind of fun to fight over who we talk to first. I want to say I think I'm going to like Darumi based on like what little bits about the game I know, so I think we're going to save her for last maybe. But everybody else up for grabs. But yeah, I'll catch you all in a couple minutes, gamers. Oh, also, you should be able to see Krona behind me when I get up. Yeah, there he is. Alright, gamers. Alright, let's see. Suppose in that case, how about we do the little fella here?
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but
Oh, don't put yourself down, little
everyone's
buddy.
doing it.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Shoma. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
You're gonna be like the mastermind, aren't you, Shoma?
Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's
My
cool?
name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
I could probably just like move the
Please,
camera around,
don't
depending
feel
like if we're in like a
obliged to
fight or something
ruin
like
your
this.
day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plans look assertive. Alright, about this guy.
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So, hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
I feel like we haven't like talked about this yet. Like everybody can like transform and
Formed?
stuff.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on the power trip was the last thing on my
I wonder
mind.
how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Huh. I was about to say, he actually does kind of like care about
While
people.
we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Gonna have to bring that rage out to the
Back off,
streets, you
man.
know?
I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright. What about Kokichi?
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for
What?
a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No.
Are these two
so
like
long as you're here with me, I can
siblings?
endure any
Okay,
amount of bodily
sister dearest.
discomfort. Sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly.
I was gonna say, because I clicked on him, but like she started
My
talking.
name is Ima Skumo.
Oh my, Ema's in this game. It's our mod, just imagine.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
So we have Kako and Ema.
It's nice to meet
Piss
you.
baby spotted. Indeed.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her
Having
whenever
weird
she
slimming
goes
dynamic.
outside.
You know, it wouldn't be a Kodaka game if there wasn't at least one kind of weird thing in the game.
Don't go thinking she's just another
Almost
character
got
who
expected
fits
at this
into the little
point.
sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Okay,
You're
Ema.
going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now.
I think everybody's probably got, you know, a little screw or two loose.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Nah, what about this guy who's always freaking out?
What the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you okay?
He's always freaking out.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
I feel like he has like a slight like New York accent going on.
Rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to
I don't know if that's
me?
like me or what.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Oh, he's got abandonment issues.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
So it's one thing after another with this
I
guy.
must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
This guy just like represents like having a breakdown on
Gaku
Twitter.
Maruko.
Gaku Marco.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys
Oh
here
my
ruins
God.
it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone as self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Seems like a character that we're all going to like unite against disliking. Alright, let's talk to you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Finally, someone just says her name right off the bat. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I can try to get some information out of her.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Competition to see who is the least normal.
I heard your name just fine.
I think maybe
thought
she's winning
you
so
could tell us
far, to
something
be
else.
honest.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Yeah, she's like the most normal that we talked to so far.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Why you have like a
Let's go see.
turtleneck
I'm guessing you're the same?
hoodie thing?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down.
Getting the whole dating profile questions here.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others would do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay
I can't
now?
remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright, let's talk to you.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Okay, is it me or like on like the right side of her shirt? Does that look like the word porn? Like, you know, I it looks a little sus. It looks a little sus to me.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon.
And I don't know, just like knowing Kodaka, I would not be surprised that's like intentional. I'm just waiting to find more weird shit in this game. Did Kaoru get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Okay, so she's like a mechanic.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
I want to call it now, like in like the fights and stuff that we do, she's going to be like an engineer kind of
I'm
thing.
really good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, fighting makes her sick.
I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, and then Darumi.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you
She's
don't know
still
who
going
you're
on
gonna
about the
kill
killing
ahead of
game.
time. Unless right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
She probably writes Danganronpa fanfiction in her spare time.
Game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life.
Definitely not winning the most normal award here, Darumi.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity...
I mean, she is kind of reading him right here. He mentioned that like 3 times in day 0. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and it gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? Hello, Rohan. Thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding dong, bing bong. Everybody's standing ready to greet your commanding officer. There's a bell again. Text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. It's not Monokuma. Hope you're doing well, Rohan.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, robo-bastard.
She's so mean.
Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sire. Got it?
Sire.
Or just Sir.
The boss does broken right now. I'll have it fixed for next stream. Commanding officer,
With
you.
that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
They did it. They said the thing. They said the name. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Last Defense Academy. It's almost like there's 100 lines in this game. Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass? You got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Dakamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer or soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Darumi is about to like just yell and be, I called it, ha 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 ha. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Yep, there goes the Kodaka being weird. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, return to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? Fa. You're a sharp one, Atsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused? I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anybody would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration to help you come to terms with it. Saray turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Bleep. Death, destruction, and everything's on fire. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, I went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, it was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was going to look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. A towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Purple flames.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It's like you've been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, and the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Just keep on burning.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the
Interesting.
undying flames.
We got a bit of a mystery here. But that's impossible. It's gotta go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Marco, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning rain of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing to make sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. It's like there's a zero escape here. Bam. Roll credits. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why'd you do this? Why'd you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more like a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would simply be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on a subject, let's move on to the main events.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special
Hey, Polly.
reason.
Hope you're doing well today.
I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
Hell
During
yeah.
your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? She's disappointed that it's not Danganronpa. Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? It must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... We're being interrupted. Yarg! What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Battle time? Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. So put up like a force field around us? What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Sari turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Bleep. The remote operation again. Yeah, so these little fuckers. Those monsters are the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're storming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if we don't take action, those monsters get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then it'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever they gave us before? That's right, with a little hemo anema on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be just as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong are the gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemari Yakushi to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take us outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now, get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. Strap yourself in for a long game. I know I'm not doing all the endings on stream, but we'll see how much we do end up doing. I do know it is like a long game though. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? Got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in the battle of those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I make sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win the war, as they say. There's no time for a discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. Like I was apparently drinking like wine with like a little bendy straw. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Saray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. Bleep. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-chak. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you'd all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see, what I meant when I said you had no choice but to fight. Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sorry, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Zars, all just empty. It's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sorry is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? You've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Everything will deal be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? No, not the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. As long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But if she's not safe, well, Sam's gonna kill us all. Well, we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So, I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, we'd take care of my dear sister. I had to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by your side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. You must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Starry showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with the weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's nothing really special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Being kidnapped was bad enough. Being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. The 100 line? There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe we'll learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story. Maybe, but it doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They're risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. Doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think all that everything it'll dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? You just made it up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. She's gonna puke. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sairei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not going to join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kado.
Very true. We just have to lock in.
What?
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Sairei put it. Yeah, I guess she is. So I'm going to fight. Not because Sairei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. It's not quite what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Pays up the start of the event. Okay, cool, and there is like an auto save as well. Damn, track's kind of a banger, huh? Oh, it wasn't like at the end of the hallway? Oh, third floor. Yeah. We did it. We found the war room. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figure you guys can use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Oh, damn. That's the old Lattice Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel world, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance you're in action it would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and it'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoania. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down onto the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten his names once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee.
Kaoru believed in me. Now it's time to prove her rights.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
our beautiful magical girl transformation. Neat. So everyone does look a little different, like when they're juiced up like this. Like Darumi doesn't have like the grin tattoo thing anymore. Dude, okay, why does everyone else have like cooler weapons than me?
All troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready.
Yeah, apparently he becomes fucking Ghost Rider or something.
The building
I'm jealous.
has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Okay, can't let them get through the gates.
On how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you.
I do not want a hole in my head. Defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy the enemies. Annihilate all enemies, we lose. Any ally dies in battle or the barrier is destroyed. Yeah, like she gets a giant axe. Darumi has... I don't even know. He becomes Ghost Rider.
Alright, let's get started.
Each member has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn the character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hiroko is an attacker, specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Almai gains +1 attack, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from a specialist skill. Special discipline. Okay, so she is the one to go after, like, the big enemies.
Take this! Oh, unsatisfied.
Neat.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
They're really hyping it up there.
Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me?
I mean, she's just that badass, you know?
Sir, if you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Skills change when fatigued.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, they're like blades like thrown around her? Mid-range support that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Special sick day make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Almost. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight +2 earns a lot of manager voltage. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Rev it up!
Dakamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. So if he goes like right here, that'll like hit everybody. Okay. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage or otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, let's see. End my turn here, maybe? Oh, these gamers get to move a lot.
Full throttle.
So you can't quite get there.
Let's go!
Hauling ass. Full throttle.
You can't quite get there.
Time to move. Out of my way.
I've got this.
Easily use character to get balance of range and attack strength. I can redo battles by selecting the specialist skill from the menu. Hey, you fucked up. You can redo it though if you want.
Okay, okay. Unalive itself.
Not bad.
Ready whenever.
Okay, so that'll kill this one.
Broken so soon.
Here we go.
I don't like move back here, kind of like be close to like the little barrier.
It's killing game time!
All right, you'll get what you deserve. All right, what you got, Darumi? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm into it.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge.
Nah, we can see in the top right.
I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
It was wave 1 of 2.
You're actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I
Damn.
ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters?
Hmm.
Ain't it about time you spilled the
A little
beans?
suspicious. A little suspicious. Were the first fights not real fights?
Violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Darumi is just like all of us.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Watch, they're like going to be like actually like the actual humans, and we're like the aliens or something.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school?
He said ass.
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school.
Certain.
If that
What does that
falls into the
mean?
hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude,
Well, sounds like it's
that
not
is
good looking
freaking
gut out
sweet.
then.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Whoa, so big that I think we have to run ads to try to get it out of the way. Alright, gamers. Gonna run our ads really quickly. I will not be playing while the ads are going, so don't worry about missing out on anything. And I will catch you all in a couple minutes once they're over. I am very much liking this, though. The story has grasped my interest. I'm back. So we got a big enemy coming apparently. I wonder just how large will this enemy be? I'm expecting probably quite large. Whoa, it is. It's like a freaking dragon.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
You gotta appreciate her enthusiasm.
Hurry! We have to save her!
What? Ah, no shot. She's dying. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Nah, no shot. She's dying like day one.
No way. No freaking way.
They killed Miku.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Nah, I just gotta give her a stamina next and she'll be fine.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
It'll probably be like when you're.
Invaders, Commander.
It'll probably be like if you're like juiced up on the Hemogoblin mini or whatever. That you'll like, if you die, you'll just be like knocked out.
Right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever, it's fight or die.
But
don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
It's good advice. No, don't lose your cool.
We gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Enemy commander.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
So probably like whatever it is like one of the mysteries of the game.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
When we just learn this more, be able to boost Hemo-Amina in addition to special attacks. It'll power your allies in a variety of ways, and it will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Okay, for like the whole battle, it's kind of cool.
I've got this.
Let's do this.
Whoa, this thing can like counter? Holy. Immune is stun. Not, it's flying. Yeah, it performs a counter. Dude, that's fucked.
Ready whenever.
Time to move. Take this!
Ready whenever.
Die!
Kinda sucks we lost to Rumi. Because she's like a mid-range attacker, you know?
Rev it up!
My turn. Out of my way.
Let's do this!
Now then, to business.
Take this!
Yeah, so counterattack only does one.
My turn.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Damn, it got his ass. Alright, what special attacks do you have?
Time for battle.
Alright, and we know that it can't be stunned.
Let's give it to him!
That does 6 damage.
My turn! Gotcha!
Alright, this will hit all of them. And its attack is increased by 1 too. Also, that kind of sucks.
Ready whenever.
Chop you to pieces.
Oh? Low health scripted? It's running away? What a loser.
Bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Battle complete. Enemies. No nice kills. S rank. Yo, S rank for our first kill. Our first battle. That feels, it feels like I accomplished something there.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle it down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said no hitting the girls was an ironclad rule. But I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for Don't Know Arg. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as tension in the room seemed to strain to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor classroom broadcasts the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but it's serious, it can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
You're whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
So true. Spit your truth. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
See, I knew she'd be fine.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Fa. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. What do you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Yo, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside some super immersive VR game or something? That's just your now review point of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Himo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Samino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other for all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we prepared for everything, now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology we're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? We keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what's this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. To throw you a victory party, your achievement in the field totally deserves to be rewarded. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? I know, the Homo sapiens are gonna be gone. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come, straight up. Troops, no distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Saray has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Yeah, like... Could be like so many different things. Like maybe there's like a bunch of clones of us or something. So like if one dies or like memory gets transferred to like a different body or something. I have to imagine it's not just as simple as like, oh, you get revived and everything's like exactly the same. Got like a couple of mysteries going on. Oh, we can teleport like immediately. And there's different places in the academy. Check your locations, location of other characters. Cool, got a report card. Like sleeping in, dislike studying. Okay, that's gotta be like stuff that we can do optionally, but also like increase our stats in fights, I'm assuming. Dark damn places, dislikes convenience stores at night. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Small cute animals, dislikes spicy food and indecisive people. Alright, he's a Gemini like me. Misery porn and adult games and gore. Dislikes life sims. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Likes Kako, his dear sister, dislikes anything that would hurt his dear sister. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Alright, cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than what I expected. Although still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Handy dandy ration-o-mag will create any kind of food you desire. Slices, dices, and also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. Steam got a recipe for a pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm not worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Yeah, you're too young to be alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh. What's that snarky laugh? Think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. I mean, that would work on me, personally. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We went through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought everything happened to you. Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, you've all eaten your fill. Let's say we get back on topic. Until this ration Omatic will create any kind of food desire. Giant refrigerator. I'm so friggin' hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting these monsters. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. Sure, you best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. If you get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. Did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping to put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That much you'll make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. This isn't normal. I wonder if we've gotten ourselves caught up in. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sorry to get to the point, would you? I mean, as you say. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invader hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case. Your Honor, any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go with that last power again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes to an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? Whoa. That's right. Just say Svelte 2400 hours and you're done. If you manage to be in school for that long, that is. What's it like? You mean we go back to the complex? Actually, all robots on the moon. Yeah, today. So even a complex was to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? Oh no, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Those are some good questions, perceptive as always. What exactly is so protecting, and why would it mean the end of humanity? One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why do you assign to such a small group? You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you're chosen for it, there's this one path open to you, Shizuharu. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waists to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? So it's one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to you to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there and on the battlefield fighting the good fights. Without another word, Sorey hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why, you wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. The next attack. It wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. That they'll be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. What are we supposed to sleep anyway? Once all just huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for you all. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least you got your own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what you said so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on out. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fights. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. You do, as your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. Well, we're better off if I've never been born. Hey, Sora. This was made by the same guy, Kodaka. So that is why the art style and such is very similar. A little recap. Okay, so basically, we lived in like a walled off part of Tokyo, the Tokyo residential complex. And there was like a dome over it, so we knew that there was like something up with it. And then it gets attacked by these like weird looking creatures, which we don't know the origin of. They're just referred to as invaders. We got chased by that little tiny white little guy named Sorey, who looks almost like a ghost kind of creature. He gave us a knife, which we plunge into our chests, and then it does like a magical girl transformation, and you can actually like fight and stuff, and like you summon weapons. It's called Homoglobin or something like that. Hemoamina is what it's called. And then after that, we got magically transported to the last Defense Academy. Whoa, name drop. From there, basically we've been told that we've been recruited into some sort of war efforts to fight against the invaders. Apparently they're attacking this academy because there's something hidden inside of it that they want, and if they get to it, they'll be able to destroy humanity. We don't know what it is. That is apparently one of the mysteries. We also don't know who sent us to this academy or who's like running it. City Hay is the only like connection we have to any sort of like overseer or like overlord or anything. There's like 8 other students. Only 3 other ones went into the very first fights. And we're going to be here for 100 days. We've been recruited. So after 100 days, we can evidently go home. And we don't know why it's specifically 100 days either. Yeah, yeah, so like Kodaka is like the main guy behind it. Like, think of him kind of like Kojima and Metal Gear Solid, right? Like he's like a lot of like the brains and direction of it. So he did all the Danganronpa games. He did Master Detective Archive Ring Code, and yeah, he's also behind this game. What if the invaders are ex-humans trying to recover their real form? Yeah, so we don't know anything about the invaders really. Yeah. So there's like already a couple of mysteries being thrown about.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to the science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Oh, and also, the whole academy is like surrounded by these purple flames called the Undying Flames. And yeah. We don't know like why they exist. They apparently keep the invaders out for the most part. Like whenever the invaders reach the school, it's because they managed to break through like the flames. With robots on the moon until we hear otherwise. Yeah, I mean, what if like the Tokyo district was on the moon and this is like the actual planet Earth or something? A lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting that any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. So I already said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. Because a nice sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. This guy, when we did all the introductions in the beginning, told us that he had just recently got out of the hospital. He didn't tell us like what for or anything. So he's like vaguely been referring to like having symptoms and stuff like that. This girl here is like a mechanic. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? But yeah, we can like go over everybody here real quick. Got my handy dandy report card. So this is us. We have a mother. Nothing about our father. We saved a girl who is like, I guess we kind of like have like a crush on her or something. She is not in the school though. She was just like in that very like beginning area. What was this guy? He's like very loud, but he cares about people. He's kind of like, he has like an asshole-ish personality, but he does care about people. He's all like, hell yeah, I'm gonna like save humanity. Someone has to like defend everybody. So that's like kind of cool. She basically told us like nothing about her. She's been kind of not opening up. But she has kind of like a cool, badass attitude. I kind of like Hiroku. Darumi is like, if any of us were like thrown into a situation like this, we would all be Darumi. She was like, yo, this is just like Danganronpa, she basically said. Like, we're all here for a killing game. There's like a cute little mascot and all that stuff. I like her a lot. Yeah, she also died, and apparently if you die when you're under the influence of the Hemoamina, you can just, like, be revived. So that's, like, a little bit suspicious. She seems to be exactly the same, but there's probably gonna be something there. Like I said, he basically just told us that he was, like, in a hospital previously. Like I said, she's, like, a mechanic. This guy here is, like, really self-centered. He was all like, oh, you know, I can't fight, and, you know, Why couldn't it just be me and a bunch of girls so it can be like a harem and blah blah blah? So he's kind of like a little bitch. Here we have these two twins, Ima Tsukumo and Kako Tsukumo. They're like a little bit weird. Like if you're familiar with like Danganronpa and Kodaka, they're written like not too bad so far, but like they're a little weird, but kind of interesting. This guy has like zero self-esteem. He's just like, everyone ignore me. I'm like tiny and useless. And he apparently didn't even fight. Like apparently before he came into the academy, he did not stab himself. Like Sohei stabbed him instead. And yeah. Ito is interesting because he's been kind of proactive and like asking whoa. I need you tip-top condition for the battle. Room was on the roof, get some sleep, that's an order. Is that time-based or... Oh, because I'm trying to like go through here. So he's yelling at me. And we can kind of like, we can move around the academy a little bit too. There's a whole bunch of rooms that we don't have access to yet, so I'm assuming that probably as the days go on, we'll get access to them. Yeah, sick guy is interesting. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. Prefab hubs and the servers or rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one in the group. No, you see, it's going to be the you know, the hidden soldier hiding somewhere in his school, known as Funko Hinoshimo. We gotta watch out for them. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. There's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? It has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Yeah, like I said. They're a little weird. It hasn't gotten too weird yet, but it's a little weird. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I don't get these two at all. Just clones playing 5D chess. I also am not going to be surprised if, like, at some point, new people get introduced. Like, bam, guess what? It's day 30. Here's, you know, here are some new students that joined, new soldiers. I think Tsubasa could be like a little bit suspicious. She's the mechanic girl. But also the question is, like, if there's something up with one of them, like, what is it? Because, like, the one thing is kind of like, the invaders do seem to be, like, evil. Like, they were attacking humans and everything. So, like, I don't really have, like, a reason, like, a too strong of a reason to, you know, distrust Sohei yet. Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfortable in my own bed back home. When I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. In a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine by me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Day 2 of 100. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Definitely not
It's your
Danganronpa.
second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone,
Let's
make your way to the
go,
cafeteria
bloodlust.
on the double!
I love it when the adorable little mascot wakes me up every morning. That's some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I don't like the sound of that. Give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope it hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Are battle analysis to show up in this mountain or part of the defense system? Why do I always want to jump on beds? As that pole that I can't fight off. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I get sucked up into it, keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in a residential complex. Okay, we can move around to the roof a little more. Yeah, see, like, the fact that there's, like, all of these, too. Like, I'm feeling like maybe at some point he's just gonna, like, drop in, like, new people. I'm gonna look at the menu. So the map tells you where, like, people are, too. So, like, everybody is just, like, in the cafeteria. We can, like, instantly teleport, too. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. It's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful to have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. And that's the Tokyo residential complex. I think he's the only one who's called it the TRC. Brother Dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What was it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms with the doors locked behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know? You're bound to find something to surprise you. So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Surrey's hands, but we should probably get a better idea of what kind of place this is. You might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. Does it make rolled eggs? Mix any food you want? Wish we had one of those in my school back home. Candy-O-Matic? Is this pineapple? It's a shame I can't showcase anything. Takemaru called dibs on the pudding? Veggies and meat. Alright, so we got a bunch of rooms to check. The bathroom? Hell yeah. We can go take a piss. The window just opened by itself? Nah, my thoughts ran wild. Strange room. Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gracious gore. Dying to finally be free of pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? Whoever's behind this is going to kidnap us anyway. Force us to do killing games, the least they could do. Yeah, she's dang and rompa-brained. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen this in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pot, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. Wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just said the damn man's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sairei to fix this, escaping to a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? Can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Rumi's word for it. Yeah, so I think these are definitely going to be important at some point. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shuma. You're not in the way. I just want to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Yeah, it's like I said, this guy's got like negative self-esteem. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me though. Classroom on the first floor. Ah, it took a minute. Came check out this area too. Yeah, what is this? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even though it's school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if we make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How's he move so fast? Don't worry about him. About something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at them. Fire extinguisher? What's interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Wait a minute, you're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these, just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. We never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up plans to escape only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So, beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sorry, said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of the way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Sarai at the very end. To be honest, can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. Dane's tips for exploring outside of school, but not time to look at it right now. So I'm guessing part of this game might be like every day I decide like what I want to do. Like I could decide to go exploring one day, I could spend another day like talking to people. Probably like random days we'll like get attacked, like we can't do anything but that, like defend the school. Why is this so different from regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. While this question's still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Sarai's orders. Not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything, either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. Not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? Supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Many questions. And we will continue to answer them in a bit. We're about 3 hours in and at the top of the hour. So I'm going to run and take a lunch break now. Which means I'm going to throw you guys all on over to the break screen. Play a bunch of clips from over the years while I am gone. Oh yeah, let me like turn down the game too while we're here. So yeah, figure like about 10-15-ish minutes I will return. There we go. Alrighty, gamers. Catch you in a bit. Please enjoy the clips.
Seismic toss will 38 damage. Should hopefully take that out. Yep. Alright. Dragon Air. Whoa! Look at you, buddy. Hey, yeah. Leaden. Led into a D's nuts joke. Got him. Got him. Oh, the head Shala in the background, too.
And I'm gonna keep getting stronger. Later.
Goku! Kakarot! Dad! Goku!
All the way up to 11. Is anyone else noticing the kid is clipping through the bench? That kid has a whole bench going right through his chest. I think that kid might be dead. I think we're probably gonna die. Oh, hit yourself. Oh, get fucked, Celine. Crobat doesn't mean shit around here. Does that mean we're going onto the roof? It's the. I was kind of half joking, but it's a Yakuza game. Of course, ends up on the roof. Curious, nonetheless. Hey, Wallengon. One of my Twitch friends, Mikami Hiro. I guess I can shout him out. Ocarina of Time speedrunner. One of the first people I ever met on Twitch.
I'm convinced now that Australian ISPs have a bunch of kangaroos working for them. Hey, mate. This guy needs his internet fixed. Oh, yeah, just fucking give him the...
Miles Prower, you've known Sonic most of your life.
She dropped the government name. Dude, she dropped the government name on him. Holy shit, she's serious now. Odie Pop. Oh, Caesar and it's in our favorite spot as well. No fucking way! No way! It's a fucking Flashfire Caesar! No way. No way.
It's not Vegeta. It's someone weaker. Probably a Namekian.
Wow, okay.
Around here.
Krillin just assuming that if someone is
the hell is
weaker, they
that?
have to be a Namekian. Okay.
Those aren't Namekian.
Although I don't know if like the left-hand side will be able to get down to it. Oh no, it does go down a bit. Okay, that's kind of got a bit of a hug on it. Oh, we did it! Oh, it worked. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Max.
Who grown-ups and children alike fear the Grinch, but they hope that through hugs he may change.
What is
just
this?
an
What is this
inch.
dance?
The mean one must test different ways to evade all the who hugs and friendly advances they've made.
Do I talk to him or go away? Oh shit! Wait. Oh! Oh shit.
Hey, who are you?
Get off, kid. I gotta fuck up your gift. Would be useful as a way to use this to somehow get to the end, but this like invisible wall thing just... Oh, hi Peridot. She is rising. Pizza heart. Pizza heart. Pizza heart. Ha! Oh my god, they were literally all pieces of heart. I thought that was gonna get hit.
Oh man.
What? What? What is this? I have never seen this. Does it think that I'm not in the fight anymore? Oh my god. Connie. I've never seen that. Alright. It's not quite over. Hold. Yes! Steven's fucking dead! Alright. Let's go. Sapphire has been beaten! First time ever. No one else has literally ever beaten Sapphire before. That's live. It's been beaten before. If I would get caught, I don't know what to say.
Fuck, I actually missed it. Brown Potts was killed right in front of admin, and I even saw him alive and then started a task, so I didn't see who did it. I have no idea. I just
there
did
anyone with you?
Oh shit.
No, I have no idea. I was an admin and did the ID code thing.
So it
and
was
then
like-
I saw him on the side, started.
Alright, what do we think Zapdos is gonna be? I'm gonna say it's gonna be a Smeargle. That's Jinx. I have watched enough Keyzeron to know that is Jinx. Alright, here we go. This is the ace. Let's see, did all of our attack boosts do enough? Will we take it out in one hit? Come on. Yes, it did, and it crit. I don't even know we needed that crit. Alright, there we go. That is Ultimate Ironmon Fire Red completed with a Slowking. And fuck Sandstorm, because there are so many goddamn Sandstorms in this feed.
Questo flusso fa schifo.
That means this stream sucks in Italian. Yo, is that Bernie Sanders? That Bernie Sanders? What's he doing in Milan? Bernie, what are you doing in Milan? Come on. Also, why does this guy look like a Diglett? This is a Diglett right here, dude. This is not a person. This is a Diglett. This is like a Diglett in 3 trench coats. I can't believe it. You're amazing. I'm sure I can trust you with my children now. What? I don't want your children. What are you talking about? I'm not paying child support. What's this guy on about? Alright, no, we can, Just, the fact that it's Billy Hatcher. We did get like a couple of clips out of Billy Hatcher, despite me not really enjoying the game much. Yeah, hi everyone, I am back. Also, I wanna give me a... so this is maybe a good time to go ahead and plug this, but my stream team, Epilogue Gaming, we are having our 2025 Epilogue Gaming Awards, in which various people can be nominated for various categories. Like funniest person, there's one for like best VTuber / PNG tuber. One for like person who's like grown their stream the most. I'm just gonna get like a link here. Apparently it wasn't made in announcements. Interesting. I think it's like in the Epilogue channel. No. Okay, it's an awards channel then. Feels like something that should be like in announcements. I'm trying to grab the submission page. Right. Yeah, this is called Epilogue Gaming. Yeah, there it is. And it's also, it's not just people as well. There's like a section at the end for games specifically as well. So, if you have like an idea for like particular game you really like little end of the game thing. So, you know, things like Hades 2, if you want to nominate, you know, Claire Obscure for something, if you want to nominate Silk Song, etc. And then there's going to be like a whole awards show, I believe, I want to say March, and it's going to be hosted by Streaming Falcon. Yeah, not just me, but you know, anyone else that you happen to watch who's, you know, on the stream team. We do, especially lately, we've been kind of raiding into mostly other people on Epilogue Gaming. And like, if you go to the, like right below my stream and you see the team name, if you click on that, that brings up everybody who is on the team. Which is like about 80-ish people, I want to say. Like a little bit over 80. Check out the awards here and do some nominations. Alright, I think that should be it. Yeah, cool. So I can plug that into E33. I did nominate E33 for a couple of those things. I mean, to be fair, for me, the only other game that came out in 2025 that I played was Pirate Yakuza. But, like, I didn't really feel... Like, everything there that I was going to vote for, I don't really feel like Pirate Yakuza did anything better than Claire Obscure for those particular things. And then, like, the one specific soundtrack one. I'll go ahead and, like, say it. I did nominate for the, like, single best song of 2025. The second were Noir Fights. It's like Une vai a something. I forget the name, but like it's the one that like gets. Sorry, no, the third. It's the third fight. He's the freaking Kuze. You fight him so many times. But yeah, like I nominated that song, the one you do at the end of Act 2. Yeah, end of Act 2. Oh, it was an amazing game. Will you try picking flowers and get jumped? Yeah, you're still pretty early on. But I thoroughly enjoyed playing Clair Obscur. It would definitely be one of those games where if I could go back in time and experience it for the first time again, like, yeah, Clair Obscur would definitely be one of those games for me. Hello again, Mr. Samino. Do you have a moment? Yeah, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I'm sure it's a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. And of course, it's the same for everyone else. Till a few days ago, we were all living here. See, like, another thing too, I'm wondering, like, we've never seen any of these people before, right? Like, we don't know for sure that all of them came from the Tokyo Residential District, right? Like, at least one of them could maybe be from somewhere else. There we go. Kako is literally reading my mind right here. Huh? I don't know. Seems natural to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. Yeah, I see. It doesn't bother you at all. Right, like... Because that also means that, like... Sohei had to, like, specifically decide to choose people that had never met before. Which is kind of like, you know... Why didn't, like, Kayori, like, how come she wasn't one of the people brought in? A Steam Deck? I don't even have a Steam Deck. I don't know if I ever would either. They're all gonna be fake people who are actually robots and they're on the moon. I'm doubling down. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they're, like, not human. Like, if there's something funky going on with that. Looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train here? Oh, upgrade our class weapon? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shredded class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is this his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Oh, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you own your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by the train when you're on off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Maybe they're invaders who got turned into humans or something. Yeah, well, that's Raincode. That is made by the same guy. So, you know, that wouldn't be like too far off, I guess. VR training machine. Yeah, like if you'll notice, the art styles between that game is very similar to this. Hell yeah, I've got another shit room. Love it when a game provides multiple bathrooms for you to use. What the? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Nah, she's looking out the window. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Flames. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sir A started talking about people we care about being in danger, didn't really have much of a choice. So you did to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here, but it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. But things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it was that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Interesting. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing others to join the fight so Surrey would tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing would be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're so thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Well, let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force him to fight against her will, would she? I feel like she knows more than she's letting on as well. We haven't known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says. There's something about it that radiates authority, leaving no room for arguments. Connecting hallway. Yeah, like, we don't know that, like, all of us got here, like, with the 30 days, right? Like, someone could be here and it's, like, their 50th day. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Or, like, maybe, like, a previous group that was here, like, everybody died but one of them. And now one person got to, like, continue living here or something. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? Oh, no, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What are you even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Is there like a manual here? Structure manual here describes how the corpse recovery drones and revival work. Since the drones are only effective on school grounds, it can recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies thought to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the revival to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. So you gotta be quick. This machine, it's the drones that we saw. Same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Saray called the corpse recovery something. Remember, the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse worker drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds super creepy saying that loud. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Also, there's like a bunch of machine guns. Cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again just like that. See, so now that makes me wonder if someone can die and then like be reconstructed as somebody else. See this, yeah, why does it have to verify who the victim is first? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Spotsy really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech, still can't figure out the exact mechanism he uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Hey, Illuminated. I'm enjoying a lot so far. It's interesting, it's got mysteries to it. I like the characters. There we go, that's the war room. What are you doing here? Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice or anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Besides, he on anyway. Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo-anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Nah, I think I kinda got it. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infuses for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab into your heart, miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. The class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also have you unlock your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get sold up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am now," or "Ora, ora, ora," or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. He's going to explain it anyway. Never runs out of fuel, can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends that drive a car through, it'd only be the people on the inside that get burned to a crisp. Interesting. The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. No, at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks, so my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. We should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense someone trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I got any number of questions right now, but I doubt getting answers. Got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fire hand has a limited range too, so coming from space might be possible. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for you? What are we protecting here? Wait before, didn't I? You're the one that wants to get the non-fighters to start fighting. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no orderly wilderness system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, so nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Well, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirey for? But my role is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Sorry about that, but not in the way he thinks. Pocoyo's Super Bowl ad on Instagram?
Hey there, troops!
I don't know what
Tour of
Pocoyo
the campus
is.
going?
Not gonna NGO.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
You know, I do like the idea that we always meet at the cafeteria. I like food. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way you feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask those if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may know some features aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases! DLC! I'll reveal more of the school's facility little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. Probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule. Unless there's a Vader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So when I go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. Keep waking up at 3 AM? Damn. You gotta, like, shovel a couple of grams of melatonin or something. 10 billion. Don't do that, it's bad. Now, slow down. Hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you have your own values, your own priorities. Each of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault to even have to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are in a matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance for a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. My sleep's been getting a little bit better lately, luckily. Each of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity is the last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. What? Say that again?
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemo Anima. You know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. You've noticed before, man. You say only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, it was the truth you want, and that's what you get. I'll tell you everything. You gonna tell us just like that? I never meant to keep truth from you for all that long. No, I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan has backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to. This isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sorey disappeared. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss with the people in charge, right? You could come back tomorrow and say to shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If you want to shoot tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sorey has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sorey to tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what that might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I wonder if they're ever going to attack at night. So there's nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. That would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about anymore today. We'll discuss the others once we hear from Sorey. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day, got into bed, and was soon fast asleep. Karua? Are we having a traumatic flashback?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karu were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. The screamer had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do. Damn.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua,
Hey, Statistic. Hope you're doing well today.
don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never
Ew,
go
that must
away.
have hurt.
Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Marriage pack.
Huh?
I'm doing pretty
I'll marry
good.
you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Yeah, the bot's not working today, so that's deactivated for today.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. Not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, thrown off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. She hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, why was everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me like a missing person, or did they assume I died in a monster attack? I'll have to ask Sairi about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Someone else is going to be like outside too. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Undertale? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. This reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if there's a side effect from using Himo Anima.
Who are you? I'm...
What if using like Himo Anima turns you into like the invader creatures? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Alright, who are we having a bonding session with? The scene that greeted me took my breath
I've heard
away.
of those. They're stars.
Oh yeah, I guess like they would have never seen the actual night sky. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt
I
before.
wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
So I stood there wondering, my gaze drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon!
It looks so close.
Is that another planet? No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What's it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. Huh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. So if the story can be believed, the fire doesn't burn organic creatures, so that, like, wasn't something organic? It does make you wonder, though, about the idea like there's other people maybe in the academy and we haven't seen them.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives
That's my favorite thing to
protect our
do.
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it, really, what happened. They might just write it off as a dream, or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sarah is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to be up in the war room, right? How many save points does this game give me? Okay, pretty decent amount. What up, bestie? Good morning. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place, so many sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. What if, like, he was, like, the person on fire? Kind of had, like, silverish hair, you know? Kind of like he did. He does. It's just common sense. Obviously, you never played a Zelda game. You'll just go in anybody's room without giving a heck. So everybody is in the war room except for him. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else is already there. Everyone it is, except Sarai. He's sort of taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around. Yes, I'm sure Sarai will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually got some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Hey, just like me, I thought we were gonna lore dump too. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, or brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Free spend time however we want until Sarai gets back. Looks like I should do while I'm waiting, though. Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. The game is like, hey, we have some ideas what you can do. Sure. You have some free time? Want to go exploring with me? We can use the fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out of here and bust some heads. I'd like to go out of you, but wouldn't it be dangerous just the two of us? Seeing with invaders out there. Hey, it'll make you feel better. We can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. Okay. Raid check.
Move out!
So this is the outside world. Just as Sarai said, there's something but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. Guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. Alright, out here, so I must try looking for something we can use. Someone can collect BP materials, select the step card from your hand, and move the corresponding number of spaces. Material spaces, battle spaces, question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. Color of space implies the amount of risk and reward. Other spaces only unique effects. Try to land on anything that catches your eye. It's kind of like Mario Party, huh? If we have Tsubasa, she could defuse it. The bomb exploded and we got scrap parts. If your party reaches 0 while exploring, it will end and you'll lose half your items. Okay.
This looks good.
Any items you get can convert to materials when exploration is over. You only carry 9 items. Once it's full, head back by selecting an exploration or go into a checkpoint. Damn.
This looks good.
Take pieces from the outside. We got a wood block, huge. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Steal the cape? Yo, we got a cool cape.
I'll take this.
Hell yeah. 6, I guess that purple is to fight, right? At a checkpoint, you can cite as a starting point for future explorations. Okay, that's kind of cool. Two, three, four. An altar and odd statue offers in place before it. Leave an offering? So we lose the cool cape, but chance to find all materials plus 20%. Cool. Dismantle a large clock? A large gear? For gaming. Okay. A yellow fight? I feel like we got this. You must annihilate the enemies.
Here we go! Fine.
Rev it up!
Let's go. Good to go. Got it.
Neat.
Okay, okay.
Ah, she's like
Alright,
kind of in my way.
Let's get started.
Fine.
Oh, I can't like get that far. See. Yeah, like knowing there's 100 endings, there's definitely like a lot of different ways that this could all go. I totally expect there's like some like little weird ones you can do.
Out of my way.
Alright, then we want to get rid of the
Time
big
for
guy.
battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, victory. Just too good.
Might as well take it.
Get some normal cloth. Offer a prayer. It took my thing away. Rip off. Statue of a dog's pat on the head. Crumbles to dust. We got a pebble.
Might as well take it.
Sweet. Give it a proper burial. Ooh, a small red crystal.
Might as well take it.
Look at the flowers. We got a pumice stone.
We did it.
Unexploded bomb. I've been scrapping for parts. Dismantle it. We get a dismantled bomb.
Yes.
Look in the trunk. Scrap parts. I guess we have like full inventory. Well, welcome back. Return from exploration. And it's nighttime already. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. You should be prepared to spend a whole day out. Today was pretty fun. I mean, next time you want to go out, alright? You can explore outside of school. You want to go explore in the morning, so it'll take up the entire day. Okay, interesting.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I can also see things like
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
the
rest
difference
good
between
while you
endings
still
could be
can.
like one day you go exploring and like another day that you don't. And that just like ends up affecting something
Well, then.
somehow.
Good night.
They came to an end without any word from Siray. Is he really having no trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are people in charge so determined to keep us all in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved to think too deeply about anything to the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
True. Love giving up my life for the Academy. Today is the day Suri would tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war. All that will be made clear. Let's go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meet up on there first. Alrighty, chat. Before we do that though, we have reached the top of the hour again. So we gotta go ahead and run our ads really quick, get the pre-rolls off and all that stuff. So we'll be doing that. And I will catch you guys in a couple minutes once you're done. You won't miss out on any gameplay, so no need to worry about that. Oh, gamers. I have returned. Hmm. I suppose another thing too, I'm wondering. Is like, knowing that there's so many endings, I wonder if like I'm sure like not every single ending is possible as your very first one. So I wonder if like your first ending is just kind of like guaranteed to be from like a certain like smaller pool. Or maybe like all of your possible first endings are just like smaller variants. Like you have to get that before you start to get like the really wacky ones. Like right, like you get to like an ending and then like you do like another one and like another one. I'm sure there's gotta be like some variants to it though. Because there are like literally 100.
Oh.
No sign of him. Is he still talking things over to people in charge? He at least told us he was gonna need more time. Where is he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Nah, me. Hadn't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amiya Mia. He always says the same thing in the same exact way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what I said on the Revolution-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something looked so much like a pale turd. It tastes so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Soray's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess that's okay then. Just while Soray's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? I'll probably be back soon. This is our only chance. This is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toasted butter would be a luxury at this point. He's gonna come back, like, right now. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sorry hasn't stepped in and stopped them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? Guess be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to this school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Survey be? Why disappear all of a sudden? Well, some group remained behind to take full advantage of the Revolution-O-Matic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Surrey's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Well, I kind of want to hang out with Darumi. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Talk to Darumi. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? Then I'll be able to find my foundation all day. What am I going to do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it at a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6. We did it! Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades to try to do student activities of a variety of characters. Okay, so you get incentivized to like hang out with different people. Alright, what if we hang out with you in the war room? Why did Sarai suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? No, okay, so it's only characters that have like that green symbol. I guess I'll talk to Takamaru. Doesn't it design this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out and art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Endurance and mobility went up. Cool. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day is coming to an end without any sign of Sarai. That Mitsu has promised to tell us the truth now. Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sarai in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right until my 4th day at the last academy drew to a close. Day 5. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Day 5.
Prepare to spend another day
Give it up for day
enduring the
5.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcements still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Put my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sarai will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I wonder, can I go here and like upgrade our weapons yet? Whoop. Wrong button. I don't like reading manuals. Alright, guess we'll head down to the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every member of the team, but no Saray. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? Me and Saray? Who do you even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. I might have saw him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? It's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward to call him. Pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting a possibility out there. No need to treat it as a genuine theory. But if something has happened to Saray and he's not coming back, our best course of action? With Saray gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us might have to use our hemo anima after all. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's the risk I'm willing to take if it means going back home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or do we have to stay locked up here forever? You know everything Saray said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There is no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we won't even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. We'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But I get a feeling you already knew you'd say that when you asked them. At any rate, seems like we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. His voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? No one really thought discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? Did he run away like Ema said? I find it hard to imagine. Because there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? I would use this to train in virtual space. Don't know how it works though. Can we use a training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train whatever you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I will, but I don't know how to use this machine. this raid is going on. Get used to it soon enough. VR time, let's go. Calm down, it's just a simulation. The invaders, as well as the remaining of our allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All I do is defend the school just like a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Here we go!
I've got this. Take this!
Oh, they got to the barrier. Daramar presses barrier with self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage. Oh, okay. So those are why the little dudes are dangerous.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
My turn!
Ready whenever. Die!
Expect the defense unit take out one of your enemies.
I lost too much blood.
Last resort. Extra powerful attack in exchange for their lives. So go ahead and kill yourself, okay? Oh, she's already dead. You will gain 100% voltage, and voltage gain rate will increase. Allied deaths count as nice kills and would boost any rewards. Huh. So you're incentivized to let members of your party die?
Guess I'm screwed.
Interesting. Into a terrifying threat won't be easy to defeat. Okay. You know, good to learn it here, I guess.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Interesting.
Hauling ass!
Good to go.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Here we go. Not bad. Ready when you are. All right, let's go. Take this! Got it! Say when. Harder! Ready when you are. I've got this. Gotcha.
Okay, this should be like a... Let's probably take this thing out, right?
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
Hauling ass!
Ooh, gaming. And we had 2 allies die, so that's like good experience, I guess. Yeah, that was an S rank.
Ah.
Neat. It's pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. Search bar uses machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your weapon, level up your skills, and prepare for future defensive battles. Yeah, like she's already at like 8 out of 10. Yeah, Out of Your Way is a pretty good one. You'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. Can be attained by participating in student activities. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. So must not also affect like what we can upgrade to. Like depends like what part of the game we're in. It's still morning, so we can still do it again. We can do battle number 2. Oh, look, it like begins them like right up against it too.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Well, I think one thing. It's only one wave too, so that's important to note.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Say when.
That is going to hit the barrier a bit.
Let's give it to him.
Here we go!
My turn. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they got Darumi. Classic Darumi, just dying all the time. Oh damn, it got her too. We definitely have to be careful about the big guys.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Say when.
Let's go.
How do I, like, turn him around? Oh, there we go. We're doing like that. Okay. So that there are just 3 of them. 3 of the big guys.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em!
It's up to you from here.
Alright. Oh, they got to move a lot. Is he still? Why is he still stunned? I mean, I just can't do anything. Well, I guess at least they're not hurting the barrier much.
My turn. Here. I've got this.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
My turn. Not bad.
Okay, if I have him move again.
Rev it up! Let her rip! Full throttle! All in act!
Alright, cool. Second VR fight down. Or 2 nice kills. I mean, another S rank. What works for me? Okay, now it's afternoon. So you can do 2 trainings. Oh, and now we can hang out with her. Where are you? Over here? We can hang out with Hiroko a bit. Get whatever skills that she gives us. Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated besides Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis up by 6. Puts our math up. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He's so eepy. Another day without Sarai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. This says Felty 2400 hours. Where indeed did he go to? All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Nope, another little flashback. Didn't matter the people around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. Just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take long to accept her Evangelist as part of who she was. She disappears so completely. And as suddenly she'd be back. Drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Just a feeling.
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Nah,
so
they're kind of cute.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at
I'm also
Blast
sure that,
Defense
like,
Academy.
I would imagine not
spend
every
another day enduring
ending
the
is ending at, like, you know,
and
day
suffering the
100.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Asking the right questions, maybe? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Isn't that someone missing? Yeah, Ito's not here. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Oh. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? Well, is he crazy? He's back on an experience with Himo Ainuma. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragged all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? This Suki was well aware of the danger. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Saray. There is no way a simple delay in negotiations lasts this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for it. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. Well, if there is an attack while you're gone. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding me so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You might act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a moment. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. I think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. What the hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Sarai too. Sarai? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. You know, I see it. I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find him, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takumaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't slow down unless I hit somebody. Best way I've ever hit myself? Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. You ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. No one's gonna get murdered. I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Survey, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If you ask you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not going to find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takumaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone who needs help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. And now we get to go out and search for people. Yeah, Ito, he is missing. Presumably, he's gone outside. Yeah, like, I was kind of wondering that, because, like, that figure that we saw, like, did have kind of silverish hair, and, like, he also does have silver hair. Guess who did take off? Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Eat those bites, not gonna find itself. That's what she already said. So, eat those first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find them? Fire Surge may allow him to get past Undying Flames, but his Hemo Anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. Follow us close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination points. What do you mean? That's kind of far. The sickness thing? He turns into a flame? I mean, sure, why not? A pair of underwear on the ground. What's this doing here? I mean, obviously we smell them. Smelled fresh. Might be usable as crafting material. We got polyester.
Might as well take it.
Sweet. A natural hot spring. Take a dip. Party recovered 2 HP. A lot of clovers on the ground. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Party took damage, but we got a clover.
This looks good.
Yeah, I definitely have heard weirder. An abandoned research lab. Grab some rocks. Got a normal stone.
Might as well take it.
Nah, kind of taking a long way here. Play the tape. Takumi, and we got a radio cassette player.
We did it.
A deer eating tree bark. Offer some food. Wow, wow! I was trying to be nice to it. Alright, we're kind of upgraded here though, so we'll probably have a pretty good time here.
Let's go! Fine.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Good to go.
Guess I'm screwed. I wonder how many more can I get?
I've got this. That's it. All right. Good to go. Take that! Got it!
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Video gaming.
Yes!
Let the roomie do it? It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Durumi throws her hand into the pile of syringes. She somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key.
Might as well take it.
Yo, good job, Durumi. Ito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened not killing him off prematurely? Darumi, what do you see with your elven eyes? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart. I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprises, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a town of invaders right over there. Think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah, we took our run as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there, you guys see them now? Ah. Yep, there he is.
There he is! It's Ado!
We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has
So true, Darumi.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get ponzored, noobs. She is the best. Alright, cannot let him die.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, so I just need her to move up one.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this! That's it! Ready when you are. Take that! All right. Good to go. Take this!
Damn, they're going for Oomphy.
Here we go!
Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
There we go, easy. Oh, there's wave 2?
Ato? Ato!
I didn't even know that there was like a wave 2.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
She's so excited.
You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Just, you know, let him ride on your motorcycle. Oh, it's one of the big guys.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
True.
Okay, guys. Let's take them down.
Spit in facts here.
My turn. Here we go.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
Alright, this will almost take out the big guy.
That's what you get.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Leave me alone! Let's go!
Actually... And I can't make it so hit both of them.
Piece of cake! Despawn or something! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Okay, okay!
And, you know, just to flex. Do her cool attack.
Okay, your turn now.
A little bit of video gaming to save our bestie. Except he's not really our bestie.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Look at that, we're getting
I figured
closer.
you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex.
Now, I
you'd
feel like
see
this,
that it
like,
wasn't so
adds some
hopeless after
points
all.
to
But I
him,
guess it
like,
wasn't meant to be.
having something fishy
I
about
couldn't
him,
find
right?
Anything useful out here.
Like, this is
It's
gonna,
all
like, make
burnt-out
everybody
ruins, just
trust
like
him
Sirius
because he
said.
kind of went out and got his ass
There
kicked.
really is nowhere for us to go. There really is. No escape.
Sounds like you kind of let your guard down around him, right?
There is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
They dropped something. What if they dropped one of the infusers?
Ah.
So he's okay, have fun, but I think he'll be okay. Put him in his room and tell him to rest up for now. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were kind of pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. Something got wrong though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? Hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Surrey? Oh yeah, I remember alright. I have exclamation. I reached in my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ito found us on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh, it's like the sigil from his hat, right? Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Surrey has a badge on his hat just like this? Mm-hmm. Totally the same design. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it isn't just coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What's this all mean? It's probably nothing. And Ito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamoto was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the nights. Glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Surrey or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
It was also kind of confirmed that, like, I mean, it kind of figured these were all recordings, but he made one for, like, every single day.
7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to be with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. Alright, and we are around the top of the hour again, so we're going to run ads real quick. See you all in a couple minutes, then we'll continue. My roommate's late getting out of the bathroom, so I'm going to have to take another break, probably about 10 minutes, and go to the bathroom real quick. This is definitely keeping my interest. I'm curious to see where this is all going to end up at. Am I liking it? Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I do like that you can, you know, go outside of the academy and like explore a bit. That's kind of like the one big thing that's kind of different from like Danganronpa, because in all the Danganronpa games, right, you're like confined to like the place, right? Like where it's like the school or like the island. And so for this, you can actually like go out and kind of like explore a bit. Which also does make me wonder like where exactly the academy is. Makes me wonder like where exactly the residential district area is as well. Like I feel like at least one of those is going to be something kind of like big and a twist. I don't know if it's going to be like a moon thing, but I mean, we don't necessarily know this even takes place like on our planet Earth. It could just be like a completely like a different, you know, planet, like an alternate sort of fantasy place. So that is definitely kind of like making me interested. So I feel like there's going to be like some sort of like dimensional space travel or something like that. Kind of feels like it's just going to get like kind of wild like that at some point. Alright, so we basically just can't even go anywhere else at the moment. All types of material. The beach area. So these are like other areas we haven't like gotten around to yet. So there's a beach area, a forest area, cave area, and coastal area. Like the humans are the actual invaders. Yeah, like I could see something like that too. Like the dome could be like a Earth colony, like a colony on like the planet or something. And then like the invaders like coming in and like attacking it or something. That definitely feels like something that could be true. I think I said something like that earlier, like what if like, you know, it's kind of like, oh, you know, what if like we were the baddies or something after all? Because the game kind of sets it up to be like, oh, you know, these are the invaders. Very much like putting like an emphasis on that, right? The dome could be like a spaceship or something. Yeah, that's also true. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also think like the Hemo Anima is probably, I mean, obviously like that's going to be something kind of big too, I think. Like, I wonder if it could end up being something like, I don't know, maybe it's like the Invader blood or something like that. Like we're like infusing ourselves with like something from the Invaders. I can see something like that happening too. Just saving it already found Ito. Hibiko and I stepped out through the wall of flame and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. I mean, another thing too, like for all we know, the invaders didn't drop it and like he had it the whole time. Like Ito had the badge for some reason. What was he doing out here? Let's hope and investigate more thoroughly. Maybe more clues they're overlooked. Nothing here.
Oh?
Just talking to you doesn't do anything. Oh, there's more to look at. As I've been searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing just didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Yeah, I do feel like it's building him up to be kind of like either there's something like really suspicious about him, or he's a red herring. Because it does seem to kind of like put your focus on him. I gently lifted the lid. No. They stuffed him into a trash can. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Saray in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really didn't. This is kind of like this is like kind of like the reverse of like Danganronpa, right? Like instead of the mascot doing the killing, it's the mascot that got killed. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person was you, or you. Sorry, was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think anyone else could have done it. Remember what Saray said that one time?
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on Spear Officer, soldier? Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Unless, like, either the bomb is not real, or someone found a way to, like, disarm it. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, that must have been the invaders, right? And that seems to be the only explanation. My guess is some invaders managed the school grounds and killed Surrey. Then they took his remains and discarded them into ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they're handling the body, the badge on his hand must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Yeah, there could be like a commander did it maybe? Getting past the flames is one name, but getting in and out of the defense system's radar detecting them too. Could only work if somebody like deactivated the system. It almost sounds like a ghost. Yeah, bringing back this. The weird like person on fire. I just saw that Ghost Boy was the day the Surrey went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So for sure the Surrey is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... And here we go, they're invading.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Kids next door, battle stations. It's an enemy attack. The scripted Day 7 fight. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? This goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders are really the ones who destroyed Survey, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Survey's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without them. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that doesn't change. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Survey's role for now, follow my orders, and work something out. No, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like Helm and you pushing me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, I'm doing this my way. Takmu and Darmy took off at a run toward the war room. Two of them really love killing. Even our lives are more risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us, even if we survive this battle. You're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Here goes words sound like a warning they did threat. I had to pause a moment to let them sink in. She also left. Let's get started. So I don't understand what they have to do. We've gone on a adrenaline field killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you want to call in shots? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as power. Not really, dude. That would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight them on ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if you pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pound an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
She would be like a Mortal Kombat player. And the fact that like this too specifically works if you have to like stab yourself in the heart, which is, you know, like weirdly kind of specific.
Full throttle! Eat this! Rev it up! Full throttle!
Alright, we have 3 waves.
Time to move. How's this?
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
Alright, starting to not win the most normal award here.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. Time for battle.
I have more in common with the room than you think.
Broken so soon.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
Alright, he's like fatigued, so he can't like move again.
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's do this!
Going right past me.
Here we go! Drop dead! Boring.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go.
Alright, and we have 3 waves here.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
The 2 of them are definitely going
I'm in
to
a
start
good
getting
mood today,
along.
So I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to
Okay,
stop
I had a
them.
feeling that she was hiding something.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things.
It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
But that means like she fought them without like the infuser,
Invader Exterminator!
which is interesting.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
How long has the war been going on anyway, and how did people in charge get those secrets?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Getting some lore drops.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Let's give it to him.
My turn. Here. Let's do this. Take that. Got it.
Let's freaking go.
Gonna go ahead and end the turn there.
It's killing game time!
Rev it up.
Good to go.
Do like that.
Gotcha.
Take some down. I guess there's a big one too.
Okay, okay!
Let's freaking go. Gotta play defense.
Alright, so if it tries to attack, it'll hit that armor.
Time to move. My turn. Time for battle. How's this?
Pretty easy wave too.
We made it through somehow. Even without Cire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
And cue the commander coming in.
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Just like Smash Bros. Challenger approaching.
What the?
Oh, that's new.
What? That's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Cire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me. Hey! Who are
I wonder if we can choose whether to attack them or not, if they're a person.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and
Or
try
they're
It doesn't look like they're armed. So
pretending.
we should be okay.
We took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure, but then
Kudukuzo, Dibifugu Vatu, Pameshni Kujetu Voodoo Petu, Heaven Chuk.
Is that Hemo Anima?
okay, we're getting some more questions. It's the Commander Dragon from earlier.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Right, so now this is when the others come in to help, right? It's Eito.
Eito?
He's got a cool, like, bone saw
Don't get me
thing.
wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters,
The
we're
power of
still friends.
friendship.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should
See,
help each
gamers,
other out.
anything's possible with
Isn't
the
that
power
right?
of friendship.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Cinema.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship.
She pointed it out. I said the power of friendship. She is just like on point with everything.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
I mean, he did just kind of swoop in and like
True
cut off
friendship.
4 of its
I
arms,
guess this
right?
is what it feels like.
He is kind of strong, right?
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Alright, maybe this time we'll actually beat the commander. Alright. It's got like pretty cool scythe.
I guess it's my turn.
Gains a random buff with each action. Randomly gain attack, armor, or fatigue. So it could be bad, it could be good.
Let's do this!
Let's go!
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
Okay, you can get up there and attack.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time for battle. Out of my way.
Here we go!
Okay, huge. This will take care of the one big one too.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's give it to him. All in ass. Let's freaking go. Let her rip.
That counts as a pain in the ass.
We better get moving. Here we go.
I'll remember this.
That's fine, we get a lot of voltage from that. It's like actually kind of good when people die.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Die! Not yet. I'll show you how it's done!
Okay, this should do some big damage to the commander. No, or just 8. So it does, that's interesting. It does the counter even if like the person who did it, like, I guess because there's this guy in hits.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Do that, that'll kill most of them.
I hope I helped a little. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Go there. Get rid of the big guy there.
Take care of the rest.
And everyone is stunned.
Let's go! Seriously depressing.
Okay. So when we do that, it is not countering. Okay, so Darumi is really good to use against the commander. Alright, let's power up Darumi.
Fine. Let's go! Okay, okay. Get It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
Look at that, the Darumi solo. She's just too strong. Now it's gonna be a thing where like we win the fight, lose in the cutscene. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so this person is like
We beat it this
reverting.
time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically
Yes,
the same
exactly.
thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Siray could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sidudumuk.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Eita might be right. He couldn't understand the commander's words, but his breathing was ragged and his voice sounded frightened.
Hurry
Desperate
up and
even.
kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I started to put into us the words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing her power will boost your skills and voltage gain rates.
Alright. Let me do it.
From their perspective, it makes us look very evil.
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Finish off enemy commander. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing hemoanima can't do. I suppose it's stuff anyway. I don't know, I just try to make the most of it. Check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay any mind, they're enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Siray about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. And they give him the whole explanation, probably. It's so interesting to me that, like, it's actually good to have your allies die because you get more points. Like, I feel like that's got to come up again. What? No way.
Ceres, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
I mean, it is also possible it's not, like, his real body. It could be, like, a doll or something. But about the agreement we had with him, he said he'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. Thought you were against believing anything Sir Ray told us. I was, but once I saw there's no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here and what we're doing? There's not else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're trying to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. And that's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. Tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to get some time to process all of this. You done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it for our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Yeah, I definitely have more questions. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sir Ray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Huh? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing outside was a familiar face. It's Eito.
Huh?
Hey Eito, what's up? Nothing. I just want to say thank you for all the craziness today, and I've got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time on my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There is no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. The power of friendship. Yeah, it's like so on the nose. That's why I feel a little bit suspicious of him. I almost feel like it's not going to be a question of like what's suspicious about Eito, but like what his like true motivations are. By combining our strengths to our skills and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. You can count on me, Takumi. Embarrassing as it was, still shook hands. Just want you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. Shouldn't have put yourself like this. Get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry to keep you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day of Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Give it up for day 8.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Can't wait for us to get to day
Spend
67.
another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with C-Ray gone, his automatic announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We need to discuss what to do from here on out, now they're on our own. Alrighty, gamers. And I feel like there's maybe a good place to go ahead and call it for the day. This is definitely an interesting game. I am curious to find out more of the mysteries, have more questions answered, probably develop more questions too, I'm sure. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching and lurking. So yeah, we're going to be continuing to play this game through the weekend. So, you know, usual start time, you know, roughly 10 a.m. in the morning. And like I said at the start of the game, so like, a thing with this game is that it does have literally 100 different endings. No clue how many we're going to do. It's basically just going to be like when I feel satisfied, that's probably when we'll move on to a different game. And then I'll probably like continue playing more like off stream here and there. So yeah, that's the future plans. So again, gamers, there's my Discord and also my stream team, Blog Gaming.